Not many people knew where I...
Oh, that's why the... Okay. Woo! Okay. Whoa, hold on a second. Whoa, wait a minute. Here. Wow. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, that really sucked. Okay. Right. So, yeah, all right. Okay. Well, yeah. Huh. Okay, got my setup going. Okay. I didn't have time to react to all right. So, oh, there we are. Yeah, see synth component right there. Yep. So they are synths. So,
Honestly, I was just there at the right time. Seemed like...
I appreciate it.
Right.
Now, you met. I want you to come.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamonds.
yep, go ahead, Nick. So, yeah, I jumped in. I think that's the reason why the game crashed, just because it was trying to load the Terminator that looks like Nora. So, yeah, that's interesting. All right. Let's hope that doesn't keep happening, because then I'm going to have multiple videos. So, and I've got a feeling I can do this in fairly short succession, you know what I mean? I don't particularly want multiple videos in the same day, but I think it's the reason the game crashed. I'm going to go first person for some of this. There we go. There we are. I guess my first clue should have been when my guy's hair didn't render at the library, but it just seemed to disappear. Whoa! Okay, well, yeah, apparently the bullets do travel with the minigun, so... You'll find me, huh? Well, we got attacked, I mean, so... Right? Ah, that's an accurate response. That is 100% an accurate response. I mean, you guys are going to attack me. I'm just going to go ahead and take you out. That's all there is to it, you know. There we go. Right. Is that it? Is that everybody? Yeah? Okay. I hope so. Need that healing factor to kick in. There we are. Now we're fine. We're good. Okay. Right. Wait, why's my guy looking to the side? Like he kept looking, he keeps looking. Yeah, he keeps looking to the side. Like I don't. Why is he? I don't know. Anyway. Weird. Hey, there's Backstreet Apparel. Hey, there we are. Another place I'll stop off at because you know there's supplies from the Resistance. Totally ignored the... Wait, what? What happened to... Whoa, there we are. Got it. Okay. Now my dude's just constantly looking like away. I don't understand what's going on with that. There's Nick. Huh. Alright. We're gonna go in Backstreet Apparel. And, the red ones are the only ones I really want.
You have any more stories like that?
How much time you got? Yeah, I have a few.
The red ones are right there.
A couple years back, before I met Clutch, me and a couple friends found a young kid on the north side of the Charles. What the fuck was that? Hearing shit.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Alright. Got the rad shades orange, I think. Hold on. Yep.
Getting tired yet?
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Rad shades blue. There we go. And then there should be green up the stairs. So. Yep, apparently my Terminator can bend bullets. So. Nice. All right. Last pair of shades are up here. There. Now let's go ahead and get out of here. Hold on. Let's see. Oh. Alright, okay. We don't need the... Yeah, we have leather left leg and leather right leg. That's what we need. We need those. Alright. Yeah, we need that. But I also need something I can wear that's going to allow me to... Let's see. I'll take that. And that's a right arm. And a left... You know what? Screw it. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll grab the whole thing. We'll grab all of that on apparel. Here. We got... Excuse me. We got the chest. We got the left leg. We got the right arm. Right leg. And we have the left arm. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So. Oh, it's a leather right leg, not a... I'd rather have the... Yeah, I'd rather have that than the Raider. Oh, well, I don't need that. I need the left leg. Oh, it's right leg. Right arm. Left leg, dang it. Alright, here. Oh. Right. Ah, crap. Didn't want that. Wrong deal. Here. Wait a minute. There. Alright. We only need... Yep. Alright. And then there's the Raider left arm. Right arm. Right leg. I don't have... Here, put that in there. Yeah, I don't want that. There's road leathers. Road leathers, those will allow me to stack armor. I think, if I remember correctly. I know the drifter outfit won't, but I think the road leathers will. Yeah. So let's go ahead and just put that drifter outfit down there. And yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah, my guy's a Terminator. He don't care. You know, he'll walk around like this. Doesn't give a damn. Let's see. So. No. Alright. Alright, so we're going to put the road leathers on. We're going to put on the... Yeah, because that increases intelligence. We're going to put on this, and that, and that, and this. Yeah, most importantly is the right leg and the left leg. But I can get some benefit out of the... Yeah. Okay. That's better. Ooh, there we go. Huh? Oh. Let's see, we got left leg, right arm. We need a... Oh, leather left arm. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Cool. There we are. All leather armor, why not? Yeah, we'll do that. So... It's cool. Hopefully the game doesn't freak out again. But in case I forgot, and I think I did forget, I'm back. Griffin Warlock 66. Yep. You know, all that good happy shit that I normally do. Anyway. We have that. Really, any settlement will work for me for trying to upgrade anything, really. Any settlement should do. Hangman's Alley is close, and I have to go back to Diamond City anyway, so why not? Although, I gotta say, that's very Terminator-like. Where's my there he is. Let's give him some shades too. Some shades where I can tell where he's at, especially, you know, just at a glance when he's behind me. So, yeah, it takes forever. Yeah, let's trade. Yes, I have found more adequate equipment. Let me give you something here. Alright, now his sunglasses are going with perception, right? So we might as well give him the ones that go for perception, which is that's the green ones, right? Strength, charisma. I mean, orange shades, and then we have the blue. The blue is strength. I mean, he doesn't really need more strength. I'll give him the rad shades, the regular ones. Let's go ahead and have him equip those. There we are. Now I can tell where he's at in any given moment. There we are. Just at a glance. Yeah, because you can see there we go. So, and the only reason why I'm coming over here now that I got some leather armor. That's right, you are hearing shit. The only reason I'm coming over here... Oh wait, there's not an armor workbench here, is there? No, there's not. There's no point in me doing this. There's no armor workbench. There's no armor workbench. There's no point in doing it. Hold on.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Okay, there's no armor workbench. I forgot. Yeah, there isn't. There's not an armor workbench. There is a red rocket though. Hold on. So we'll go ahead and I haven't even discovered Diamond City yet. Screw it. Go back to Vault 111. Just to confuse the Terminators. Now, according to what the mod author said on the description of the mark for termination, the Terminators kind of have an idea roughly where you are at any given moment. They don't know specifically where you are, but it kind of reminds me of Alien Isolation a little bit, with the way that the Xenomorph pretty much just kind of knows where you are majority of the time. It's really weird that way. So, but I mean, it's kind of weird, but all right. So go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and claim it. All right. I'm gonna need. Hold on. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need. All right, here. And through the power of the space-time continuum and the human resistance. All right, we're going to go ahead and break that down. We're going to go ahead and break that down. Yeah, no, I don't know. Nah, I don't really want that. All right, so this, on the other hand, I need gun nut rank 3 and 4 respectively. Oh, wow. Dude, that's going to do... Oh, wow, that ends up doing way more damage. An accelerated barrel. All right, I'm not real worried about that. I do need a sight, though. Gunner sight. There we are. Muzzle. No, we're not worried about that. No legendary. That's fine. Well, other than wounding or... Whoa, wow, explosive. I mean, that... All right. No, what I need is the one that gives me... Where is it? No, not the... No. Where is it? I mean, that would be good, but ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance. That would be good. Let's see. Hold on. 25% more damage. No. Quick draw. Costs 25% less action points. That's... I mean, There's also the 2-shot, though, but improve VATS hit chance, 25% less action point cost. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that, since I'm going to be using VATS quite a bit with it. I don't particularly need the 10mm or the short laser musket, but I'm not going to get rid of them just yet. Now, the thing that I do need, on the other hand... Okay, here we go. Charisma and intelligence. Okay, so do I have anything that increases intelligence again? No. Luck, mega loader, no. Okay, so it is this one. So we'll go ahead and go with that. There we are. Okay. That increases intelligence. Leather right leg. We'll go with legendary. Wait, what? Hold on. Didn't I put the shipment in here? Hold on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Why isn't this working? Oh, okay. It shows that I have it. Let me put that on me, and now I should be able to craft, right? Yeah. There we are. Okay. We're gonna go with, oh wait, it's up here. Acrobats. Yep. There we are. And we'll go with the left leg, right? We're gonna go with acrobats as well. There we are. I don't really need the extra damage protection per se. Now this one, on the other hand, the legendary on it is going to be what? What are we going to have? Oh, where's the one that makes you immune to being set on fire? How about that? Yeah, I want temp. No, nope. Where's the one? Let's see. +1 charisma and intelligence. No. Where's the... Hold on. Where's the one that... I know there's one that... Let's see. Assassins. Bolstering Cavaliers. No. Fortifying. Luck. Nah. Where's the... Increases action point, refresh speed. Don't need that. Don't need that. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That's fine. We'll just get more experience gains out of it. So, I'll do the same thing with this. We'll do the sharp on that as well. There we go. Just to increase the that'll work. There we are. And I leveled up. Nice. Okay. So go ahead and I got 3 level ups. That's cool. Gun nut really isn't gonna be helpful. Lone Wanderer. I'm not entirely sure that the Arnold Schwarzenegger T800 follow me around counts as a companion, but I don't know, maybe it doesn't. But I don't need armor. Let's see. Heavy gunner, I can't get that. Yeah, I will need explosives expert, but not right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, critical banker. That'll come in handy. There we are. Let's see. What else? I don't need any more carry weight. What else do I need? Don't need ghoulish or solar powered or any of that. Yeah, let's start reducing limb damage. How about that? Because that's going to be the biggest thing. And we don't need healing. We don't need Fortune Finder or Scrounger or Bloody Mess. Better criticals. Yeah, that'll work. Go ahead. It goes hand in hand with critical banker, so that's fine. Alright, now it's saved. Now we can just journey on our way. Alright. Yeah, it won't take that long to... Here. No. Well, let's go ahead and... Here. It'll take a little bit. Let's, Yeah, let's fast travel back over to Backstreet Apparel. Alright. So, with acrobats and, on both legs, I don't have to worry about fall damage. And, I just increased the intelligence by 3 more points, which as soon as it loads up, I will check and see what the intelligence is sitting at for the amount of experience gained. So, alright, let's see, just out of curiosity. Intelligence is sitting at 17. Pretty good. Alright. Cool. Charisma's at 14. Endurance is 10, Perception 30, Strength 18, Agility and Luck are both 10. Okay, I mean that, that seems about right for a Terminator, I would imagine, so far, considering. Yeah, I really don't need the 10mm pistol. I don't need that, just drop it. And I don't need the short laser musket either, so basically just the minigun, man. Just the minigun, that's pretty much all we need. And I don't even really need stim packs. And so, but I guess I'll just put the stim pack over there just in case, you never know. It's fine. Alright, so we'll just, now I got a sight, right? Okay. I definitely prefer third person with this guy, but, Now we just got to go to Diamond City and talk to Nick. That's all. Huh? Oh. There's no way up there from here, is there? Damn, it's a dead end. Okay, of course. Right. No. Sugar bomb's sitting there. That's obviously a trap. Okay. So we'll just... Oh, yeah, here we go.
What the? This is gonna be fun.
If your definition of fun is minigun to the body, I mean, yeah, I imagine that would be fun. So... Yeah, hiding behind a grill is not going to save you, just so you know. That's, oh, there we are. Why not? There. Might be some grenades, might be some Molotovs, you never know. Probably is. Wouldn't doubt it. Here we are.
Sweet.
Yep, that works. Now, which one should I equip? That one, definitely. Alright. Now, one of the things that's great about playing as a Terminator is the fact that a Terminator would ignore everything for its main objective. I mean, that is pretty accurate. So, and also ignore things in order to acquire, better gear, that kind of thing, if it needed it, That's what makes this fun. So I can just ignore pretty much 90% of everything else. Now, granted, I will at a certain point have to...
I know you're listening, Danny.
Open the gates.
Gate's already open, Piper. In we go to Diamond City. Easiest way to bypass, man. Easiest way. Just go to Nick first. Go to Park Street Station, go through Vault 114, and then, straight into Diamond City. Now, as I said, when I read off the mod author's description, there are 4 Terminators that are camping out. They're stationary, and then there's 4 that are...
Anyone is
the railroad
one
fights
of
against the
those
Institute.
things.
If you can
It's
find
that
them. secretary of
freedom
his.
for what's
Her
that?
and her.
Sometimes you gotta.
But
Does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What?
there we go. We'll go ahead and go in there here and do this. I'm just gonna go through the dialogue as quickly as possible.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick?
Yeah, don't worry about the
God.
muscle-bound meathead behind me with the minigun. He's my
It's hard to mistake
he's my
this
security,
mug for anyone
and
else.
so yeah, he's just my security
You
guard.
keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
But
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Can we get started on my case?
Oh, of course. There's just a small... I don't know how you found it. Here. You know...
Whoa. One? All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
right,
When you're trying to find...
We were in a vault when it happened.
You were on ice.
Uh-huh.
What else can you do?
There was a man and a woman.
So we're talking us. Anything else you...
We're looking for my son, Sean.
Good question. Well, that can...
So you think this
Well, they're
now the
boogeymen
crazy
of
thing
the-
about
easy to
this
see
is it
why.
doesn't totally go
You got the
against
new-
like
first
the
of
lore
all,
of Terminator,
Either way,
You're right.
and the reason why
the woman was dressed.
Maybe some
is
kind of
because
hazards.
we know
What
that
else can you-
Terminators have
One of
used
them came
deception
out.
before, claiming
Uh-huh.
to be something they're not.
Ellie, what note?
The description matched.
Right.
We bought
And
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, hell, in T2, man,
Maybe it's another kidnap.
Yeah, both of
the
them.
T1000 was taking on other identities,
I always am.
you know, just to be able to infiltrate and do what he needed to do. So, you know, it's not out of the realm of possibility that my guy would, my Terminator would be using this ruse as Sean's dad, you know, trying to find him. So,
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies.
I've got the minigun ready just in case I get jumped again. So,
Except you. But 9 to 1
all right,
odds
so that,
says he's on
the
it.
Nora one,
More than
that's,
just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
so, just in case I get jumped again. Now, that was the first Terminator that we've run into that's trying to take me out. The Nora one. Alright. This quest in Diamond City takes too long, and we're...
Keep an eye out, will you?
Yeah.
See if I can get this open.
Yeah, it takes too long doing this. I have no caps, but my charisma is high enough to where
A lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you
I
give
should
it a
be
try?
able to convince the chick to,
Lock's really strong.
Hey,
No
Valentine.
luck? Need to find the key. Stubborn lock, ain't it? See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
So, like I said, it's not. It's already been well established in the Terminator universe that, you know, Terminators will do anything they need to do in order to complete their objective, and one of them is impersonating people that are close to the target in order to, you know, lure them in. And so, Piper's not here, huh? This individual's busy. Oh, there's Piper. Okay. Took her a sec to get up here.
Why doesn't the mayor come out of his office, huh? He's afraid of talking to the press? I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
You ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less?
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain airheaded blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
What are you doing here, Piper?
Trying to find out why the mayor, not from any settle, an errand boy.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more...
Right?
responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members.
I need to talk to some...
Mr. Kellogg, if there was something...
Yep.
Come on. Can't you...
And if I could...
Please. All...
Well, you do seem like... Your
There we
son's
go.
lucky.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Cool. Got the key. We're good to go. Whee! That is why I needed acrobats.
I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's for raiders only. The combat zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
Yeah, I know where the combat zone is. I'm not worried about it. So, get that minigun out. Just in case. You never know.
Got the key? All right, let's head.
Right.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
No, I imagine he probably did. I need to
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere.
Any suggestions, Nick?
What about dog? Why don't you go fetch? Before you head out.
Sure. Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not for. Good
Yep.
luck.
Cool. Alright. We literally don't need anything in here. Yep, just gotta wait for Nick to leave. Alright. And I'm trying to blast through the main quest as quickly as possible, so... Now, before using dog meat, before doing that, there's dog meat there. Alright, but before doing that,
Nothing to see here.
I'm gonna... Mainly because I just need to stay on the move, for one. But two, I'm gonna go ahead and do a shortcut real quick. I roughly know where Fort Hagen is on the map. I've been there so many times I kind of pretty much know. And so, I mean, I could have discovered it already before going to Nick, but I'm just trying to blast through the main quest. And instead of following dog meat, I'm just gonna discover Fort Hagen real fast. Alright, and alright, so Fort Hagen is roughly over here-ish, sort of. Yeah, kind of in that area. That's fine. Anyway, dog meat will wait. He'll wait there until I come back for him. Wait, what is... Hold on, what's that? What's that? That's a dead Brahmin by the looks of it. Alright. So, Fort Hagen is roughly this way, so not a big deal. I'm gonna go ahead and just take this path. About the easiest way to get there. Yep. Considering how high my guy's perception is, he'll end up spotting it on the compass way sooner than what it should be. totally ignored that one. There we are. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there we are. Cool. So, yep. Yeah, we don't need to worry about reds. Oh, that had me worried for a second. All right, maybe I should be playing in first person. All right. Wow. Okay. When I'm traveling anyway, I should probably be playing in first person. That's probably the big thing. Yeah. Fort Hagen is yeah, it's up here. Now, like I said, it had me worried there for a second I was going to crash. I was like, yeah, I keep forgetting how finicky this game is with mods, man. I do. I tend to forget. That's fine, though. But as you can see, all the stuff that you see along the way when you use dog meat, it hasn't spawned in yet. And people are probably like, Griffin Warlock, what, 6'6", why, you know, come on, Griffin, what's going on here, man? You're gonna run all the way to Fort Hagen just to fast travel back down the city, have dog meat sniff the cigar, and you're gonna fast travel back to Fort Hagen? Yes. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. And you're probably asking yourself, well, why? Why are you gonna do that? Well, believe it or not, it actually saves time. Okay, I got that in the rough general area, so I already know where Fort Hagen is now. It's auto-saving, cool. It literally saves time, because otherwise dog meat stops along the way, and it's just easier just to have them sniff the cigar and then turn around and just fast travel here. There we are. Fort Hagen discovered. Yay, cool. All right. Now, back to Diamond City Market. Not only that, but it also confuses the Terminators that are hunting me. I noticed that when I did sporadic movements on the test run of this, and I didn't get that far, actually. I didn't get that far into the test run. I was just testing to see how stable the mod would be.
Don't move, Sim. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother? I swear I'm
yeah, we don't have time for that. Anyway. But like I said, I was testing it last night.
Put the gun down now.
He'll kill us all.
Just to see how stable the mod is, but
Show's over.
In conjunction with all the other
Get the scent, boy.
mods that I have.
Got something, boy?
Mm-hmm. There we go. Yay, okay. I got Idiot Savant to pop on that, which gives me 3 times the amount of experience, which is good, which means I leveled up. I need to get Idiot Savant to 5 times, which would be even better. Oh, man, that's a lot of experience. Okay. I was just... Yep. Alright, now. We're just going to fast travel all the way over to Fort Hagen. Yep. There we are. I mean, it ends up saving time. It really does. Instead of having to stop at all the little places where dog meat stops and fighting through all the enemies, it's just easier this way. So, it is just easier. But yeah, like I said, this is just a fun one today, you know. And if it, oh, hey, a blue car. Oh, you know, hey, well, you know, hey, all right. Follow dog meat, right? Yep. Where is dog meat? I figured that would solve the issue, but apparently not. Let me, oh, he's still over in Diamond City. Holy shit. Alright. Seriously? He's over in Diamond City? Holy crap. What? Oh, come on, man. Hold on. Seriously? Alright. Hold on. Let me... Damn. Is it because he didn't make it out of Diamond City? Is that what it is? It's supposed to work. You're supposed to be able to fast travel and trick the game into just updating the quest. Maybe it's when dog meat's outside. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I know I've seen this trick work with like Nurbit and, you know, other people, other YouTubers, man. I know I've seen this trick work before. So I know it works. That's not the issue. The issue is, can I get it to work for me? So maybe it's just a matter of I need dog meat outside, if I can speak English, of Diamond City in order for it to work properly. Come on, game. There we go. Yeah, be stable. There you are. Be somewhat stable anyway. What? Hold on. Oh, okay. Now just fast travel to Fort Hagen. There we go. All right. Okay, so he's traveling. That's okay. That makes sense. He's traveling. So this time he should be at Fort Hagen by that point, hopefully. I'm already level 9. All right. Oh, he's not very far away. All right. He's not very far away at all. All right, he's just down over here. Okay. Yeah, he's just down over here. Oh, well, now he teleported. Cool. Oh, yeah. There we are. Check on dog meat, right? Literally have to. The game won't progress until I do. I mean, you know.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
Right. Find a way into Fort Hagen.
Hey. How you doing, buddy? Why don't you wait at home, boy?
Sanctuary Hills. Send him to Sanctuary Hills. Why not? Good old Sanctuary. Alright. Yep. I gotta say, this is probably going to be the fastest I've ever gotten to Kellogg in some of these challenge runs I've done, for the most part. Now, I do need a biometric scanner. So, I will run around and destroy these, just to be able to get a biometric scanner. That's an enhanced targeting card, don't need that. Let's see, biometric scanner. Yep, biometric scanner, 2 of them. There we are. Cool, taken care of. Yep, nope, need a military grade circuit board, but there is a military grade circuit board in in Fort Hagen, so yeah, we'll go ahead and go in through the roof. Why not? It's not like I'm not gonna be able to make it through here. I mean, let's face it. Everything that stood up to me at this point, rather. Everything that has stood up to me at this point has gone down fairly easily.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Is someone present?
Is someone present? It depends on what you mean by someone. Missed the damn synth. There we are. Okay. Kellogg will not be pleased. You see a dude carrying a... You see a... I mean, how is that even something the synths think is a good idea? Rushing me with their fists.
You must be destroyed. I said Kellogg. In danger. You attempting an ambush.
Oh, military grade circuit board. There we go. That takes care of that. The only thing I need now is a sensor module. Am I attempting an ambush?
Perhaps my sensors need calibration. Attacking enemy. It would appear my target has... Things down.
Yep. There we are, leveled up. Yay. Cool. Yep. Who needs energy resistance when you just heal through the damage, man? You know? There we go. I don't understand why they go into that melee mode, man. When they bring their fists up. I don't get it. Why they do that when they get close. I have no clue. So, but yeah, we don't need... Oh, I need that. Yeah, we literally... this character, if I could speak English, man. Literally doesn't need anything. Like... Don't need healing supplies. Don't need anything. Alright, we'll go ahead and... Yep. Now, one thing I have noticed is that the Schwarzenegger T-800 doesn't do like dog meat and teleport to you, like you would think, the traditional way. So... Oh, wow. Okay. He runs around and stuff and takes an alternate path, so, but hey, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time
Wait, what?
You were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
That shouldn't be that way. Why is that security gate open? Huh. Okay, that's... It's interesting.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years.
Well, that's different. I don't know what happened there with the whole... I don't know. The only other weapon that I could see my Terminator using is going to be in the Fort Hagen Armory.
50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City.
Oh, crap. Hold on. Here. Missing ammo required. Alright. Yeah, you know I'm out here. There we go. Alright, missed completely. That's fine. Got him that time. But yeah, it's the Fat Man in the armory. That's the only other thing I could see this character using.
Whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not going to go your way.
So, there we are. I mean, granted, that is probably the easier way to take out Kellogg. You know. Ooh, I love all the sparks, man. There we are. Now, the energy weapons bobblehead. Now, there are some energy weapons that would be interesting to grab. I don't necessarily need the energy weapons, but I mean, there are some energy weapons that would be interesting to mess around with this character, but that comes in like way later in the game. And other than the Gauss rifle, I can't really see myself using pretty much anything else. So
it's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option.
No, I don't.
Not a lot of people can say that.
So, yeah, the fat man in here is going to be the one that I'm going to grab. There's not really anything else that's necessary. Grab the bobby pins, obviously. Let's unlock this, shall we? Oh, well. Alright. Here. And there it is.
Nice.
Like I said, I can't really see myself using anything besides the fat man for, you know, obvious reasons. Okay, now I have to rework the weapons here. I got the fat man. I'm gonna put the fat man there. I'm gonna put the minigun here. I'm gonna put the stim packs here. The stim packs are just until I can get the adamantium skeleton maxed out. They're just in case. That's all there is to it. That's the only thing they're for. It's pretty much the only thing they're for. But we're gonna go ahead and
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My sins are standing down. Let's talk.
Nope. We are not talking because I am a Terminator and you are standing in the way of my objective, which is to reach Sean. No talking required. That's right. Okay, now, I mean, for a pistol, it's actually not bad, but I don't really need it. I'll take the fragmentation grenade, though. Need that, obviously. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna, I don't need it.
You were barely human.
Ha, that's funny coming from a Terminator. Yeah. That is. That's funny coming from a Terminator. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pick that up. Why not? Screw it. Alright. There we go. View access logs. There. Yep. And then security door control. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. Right. Now, on the test run, this is where I had a bit of a problem because one of the Terminators ended up... Oh, okay, he does teleport like dog meat. Alright, cool. One of the Terminators ended up showing up here. Hopefully that doesn't happen this time, but... There's some of the Terminators that are hunting you that they're just outright unfair, man. And the thing about the way they're designed, the way the mod author explains it, is that they can be taken down to 1 health by your companions, but they have to be taken out by you, the player. There's no exception. Huh? Oh, wait, what?
People of the Commonwealth.
Wow. Whoa.
Do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful.
Are they now?
We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Cool, catchy name. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Right? Anyway, yeah, let's go. Woo! Alright. Yep. I'm getting 30 experience points on average for... Ooh, Raider Scum. Uh-huh. More Raider Scum that just got annihilated. Okay, cool. So, now I can, what's my... 99 of 580. Yeah. Alright. So, now we got to go all the way back over to Diamond City. That's fine. Here we are. Go in fast travel. But yeah, that's one of the things about what I have in my head for this character that, you know, is that he would just ignore. I mean, he's a Terminator, so he's just going to ignore like everything other than what his main objective is. So, plus this character doesn't need to do any bartering, any, you know, nothing like that. So, hell, he doesn't even need armor, man. Just to, you know. I mean, I only have the armor on because...
I'm just asking for your opinion. Would be a great quote.
He's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a man's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your...
The Institute?
I'm sorry.
He ain't kidding.
No, Synth.
I need to find a way.
I've been...
Sounds like something a Terminator would say to me. I need to find a way.
Kellogg.
What about him?
He had to have a way in.
Right. He's dead, Nick.
So...
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if...
Gets his brain...
You're talking...
Look, there's a... If anyone...
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see.
Jesus, Nick.
I know it.
Actually...
Cybernetics, huh?
Whether we're right...
I have to go to...
I'll head there on my own.
All right. Don't worry.
Well, you two... And by the way...
Yep. Uh-huh. Wait for that to, Yep. Reach level 11. Alright. Here we are. Let's, yeah. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to Piper. Alright. 3 level ups. What do I need to put them into? Let's see. We need, I need to be level 13, so 2 more level ups for that. I could invest in gun bashing, but it's not really something I need. Let's see. No. Sniper is not something that'll come in handy. Oh, heavy gunner. That'll work. Does even more damage. How much damage does it do now, I wonder? Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should keep it at 66, but nah, 77, that works. Hey, that's going to rip and tear through everything, man. That's going to be great. So, demolitions expert probably would be a good idea. Hold on. Yeah, I have 2 level ups and I can gain the throwing arc, so yeah, definitely. Let's go ahead and do that. Boom and boom, right? I'm going to need the throwing arc, right? And then, yeah, we'll just wait on everything else. That's fine. Here we are. Open Diamond City. I'm over to Good Neighbor. Now, that was the other thing. During the test run, I noticed that one of the Terminators was camping out in Good Neighbor, waiting for me. So... and I don't know if they're constantly always doing that or not, but Maybe it was, you know, tracking me and it figured my next move was to go to Good Neighbor or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's always constantly there. There's no telling. Now, like I mentioned earlier, you know, people are probably wondering, well, what ending are you going with being a, you know, being a Terminator? Well, as I alluded to earlier, what I was saying about the whole Radnet uses okay, I guess it is. That's, yep, see, down to city security right there. Yep, he's a Terminator. That's the same as the test run, actually. Let me have that. Let me have those. Right. Yeah, I don't need any of the armor or anything. I just want, yeah, there we are. Okay, so I guess it's always the same. It's always the same, because that guy was the Terminator hunting me.
Looking
all
for
right.
Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, so there's that. Okay.
Everything outside the wall ain't safe. That's just how it is.
But, okay, so I guess it's going to be the same situation. I guess that, whoa, crap. Mm-hmm. There you go. That doesn't concern us. That one super mutant just happened to be right there around the corner, so that doesn't concern us in the slightest. It's no big deal. But yeah, that's like I was saying earlier, is that I pretty much figured this Terminator would ignore everything except for the main objective of what he needs to do in order to get to where he needs to be.
Get some, motherfucker!
Right? Yep. All right. So, yeah, I only stopped because they were, you know, the turret was going to shoot at us. So, yeah. But off to Good Neighbor. $91. Wow. All right. Get some high-ass experience gains from increasing the intelligence as much as I did, which is cool. That's your first mistake, thinking my guy is human.
What's that? What? Who's that? Where'd you go? Huh? Good. Hey, you disappear. No fair.
I like the little text at the bottom, even though the character that's following me is not fully voiced as far as voice lines or anything. Like now is the time when I realize I don't have. Oh, well, in that case, here I've got enough strength where I should be able to take care of this. Hold on, I need to unequip that. Yeah, there. Free your mind. Yeah, they took that from the Matrix, of course. I've said that on several occasions, but it's true. You have to let it all go, Neo. Fear, doubt, and disbelief. Free your mind.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walk.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna...
Whoa, hey, all right.
Time out. They're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
Excuse me.
I like you already. Walk into a new place, make a show of dominance. Nice. Good neighbors of the people, for the people.
Good neighbor? That what you call this place?
That's right. You'll see. You make enough friends, so long as you...
Yep, sure. I'll remember who's in charge. You. That's right. Yay, yippee skippy. Alright. Yep, it's what I thought. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna fight this one hand to hand, dude. I swear, I'm going to. Here. Yeah, just fight this one hand to hand. Here we go. Got him. As I said, some familiar faces. So, there we go. I'm picking up the ammo just in case I come across something that I can use. A wide variety of ammo is good. So that makes how many Terminators I've taken out so far? Let's see, the Nora one, and then the DC guard, and then the Vadim Bobrov. So that's 3. I've taken out 3, and there are...
May have walked out of the den.
5 more.
But I'd never walk out on you.
Yeah, I took out the Nora one. I took out the... I took out the Nora one. I took out the DC guard, Diamond City guard one. I took out the Vadim Bobrov one. So, yeah, so we're... Okay, so 3 out of 8. So I got 5 left. Yeah, that's right. That makes sense. Of course it makes sense. You know, it's math. You know, it's logical. So it really is difficult to make my guy walk normally when I've got the
Dr. Amari?
The speed of effect going on with the whole thing.
This isn't a social call.
You're the one who can extract.
Normally
we need a...
Are you two putting aside...
Yes, we're completely insane.
This dead...
Fine.
Here's what I could find.
Yep.
What's this? That's the hip. I'm not surprised.
Uh-huh.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine, but that's...
Don't worry about me, Amar.
You really think this will work, Nick?
No idea.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine.
Cool. Alright, so now I just need to re-equip this. Now the reason why I...
like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
The reason why I decided to go hand-to-hand was because he was in Good Neighbor. And I didn't want to accidentally end up hitting somebody with minigun rounds and then have the whole city descend into chaos upon me.
Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of it.
It has happened in the past where...
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last...
How do you lock memory?
The implant is... Let's see. Reload. He'll act as a hook.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there.
Sure.
See you on the other side.
Yep, sure thing, Nick. Let's go ahead and sit in the memory lounger. Now, one thing that should happen is I should be able to get through the memory den section fairly quickly here, due to the fact that
initiating brainwave migration.
I was worried there for a sec. All right.
Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Considering how fast my character just, you know, trots along normally, with the the enhanced movement speed.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to
let's go ahead and get through
the
this.
intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
Like I said, considering my character's way above average movement
This
speed,
is the earliest intact memory I can find.
I should be able to get through this fairly quickly. There we go. All right. Yep. Okay. There. I'm actually moving too fast for the
Let's keep
game.
looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was going to end, Kellogg?
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Right. There we go. Yep.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one. Mr. Kellogg.
First time you met the Institute. Yep.
One of these has got to tell us something.
Yep.
We're running out of brain here.
Thought you
there's
said it
one
wasn't
that
a
looks
brain.
mostly intact. Connecting now.
Yep.
Vault computers are still working. That's good.
Oh well. Anyway,
Found
let's
another
go.
intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
And this, of course, is the one we're looking for. Yay!
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Oh boy. Piper's really done it this time. I mean, I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, he's gonna be really mad this time.
Alright. So we're just waiting. Yep.
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Like I said, considering the movement speed, yeah, that's like the quickest I've ever done the memory dense section, but then it slows down right here because you have to wait.
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Hey, you just produced that out of an armpit like a magician. Good going.
Roll for this.
Yeah.
Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
Yeah, just like my mission is to locate.
Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
Sean. So.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye,
Yep.
Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Uh-huh.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance.
Uh-huh.
Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Yep. Exit the memory lounger. Yep. I gotta say though, this is one of the quickest that I've ever done this on my channel. This is the quickest I've gotten through the main storyline. So, and with the upgraded damage output that I've got.
Movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Uh-huh.
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But are you...
We got what we needed.
Yes,
Uh-huh. That scientist Kellogg was supposed to...
you're right.
Yep.
Where did the map...
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going...
If you're going to go...
Right. I'll find a way to get through the rest.
Good luck. By the way...
Cool. Yep, now we go talk to Nick. Just so he goes back to Diamond City.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head.
Kellogg? Is that...
What?
You sounded like Kellogg.
Did I? Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
I'm gonna head out on my own from here, Nick.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, I know where to find you.
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the...
Yep. Now, the good thing is, all I have to do is fast travel to Fort Hagen and go south. That's pretty much it. And yeah, I'm blowing through.
Shoot the fat.
I am.
I know y'all are doing your own thing.
I'm
I don't want anyone
well, you know, I mean, I could have just fast traveled instead of going through there, but anyway. Yeah, I'm going through the main quest fairly quickly with this character. I mean, there's not really much reason not to. I still have to pick a faction in order to get inside the Institute, though. That's, you know, that's all there is to it. I already have 2 of the required settlements in order to use the Minutemen as you know, my only question is, can I actually get the Minutemen to help me without having to set up Sanctuary too much? I mean, you know. So, yeah, so now we go to Fort Hagen. Right, we go over here to Fort Hagen. There we are. And then we just go south from there. So the retaking the castle, you need 4 settlements for that, and then to defend the castle you need 8 more settlements before that happens. So you need 12 settlements altogether. And that's probably about the quickest way to I mean, really, settlements aren't that difficult to acquire. So as a matter of fact, on my way down to the Glowing Sea, I can get another one. The charisma is high enough to where I can probably convince the chick to... Oh, seriously? Alright. There we are. And there. Okay. Yep, well, everything's dead now. Alright. Yep, there we go. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Right. Okay. And yeah, like I said, there's it's Egret Marina Tours, and I hardly ever get that as a settlement, even though it can be used as a settlement. But the reason I hardly ever get it is because you need a high charisma in order to be able to pull it off. So, like, most characters I make, even casual play, I don't get the Egret Tours Marina because my charisma is just not high enough. And I wonder how many people still don't know that the Egret Tours Marina is actually a settlement. I mean, no, he's got it. Okay. But it very much is. So, go ahead and jump down here because there's no fall damage. I got the acrobats. Huh? Wait, what? What the hell? What? the hell's going on with that? Hold on. What the? Huh? Hold on. What's, is that always there? Is that always there and I just never noticed? Is that what it is? It's always there and I just never noticed? I don't know. Ooh, Mirelurks. Yay. My favorite. We haven't much time. Yeah, he keeps saying that because we're being hunted. So. But. Huh? Where's the Mirelurk at? Oh, he's taking care of it. Alright. Got it. Now the other thing that the mod author did say as well is that the Terminator, that's your companion, you don't want to hit him very often with your fire or your attacks, because he won't be able to be pacified at a certain point. You have to fight him too. I'm not particularly interested in fighting him, truth be told.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, what was that, huh? Uh-huh. Alright, that's fine. Hostile movement detected. Huh? Oh well. Hold on, where's the Egret Marina tours? Hold on, did I pass it? Oh yeah, I did, because it's over here. Alright. That's on this side, if I remember correctly. Alright. Which is... oh, okay, that's fine. I figure since I'm down here, I might as well grab that as a settlement as well. There's no reason not to. Let's see. If I get close enough, I should be able to see it. Hold on. Oh. No. Alright.
Let me go. I swear, you'll never see me again.
The Institute did this thing to watch us. They have to know they can't get away with that shit.
Excuse me.
Don't come any closer, friend. This doesn't concern you.
Please, help! They're going to kill me!
Shut up!
Look, I'm sure we can work this out. No one has to die.
Fat chance.
Right.
We let this thing...
Why
the hell would we...
You need to let him go.
I would never do that.
They got a point.
All right. But if I ever see...
Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Just...
How about you move along?
Here. I want you to have this.
Thanks. Didn't realize I was gonna run across those people, but you know. Yeah, Westing Estate, right? This is the place you come to do the thing for Mo. When it comes to... wait, what? Hold on. Let me... oh no, it's... oh wait, it's further down, isn't it? Hold on. Oh, I'm in the... okay, yeah, I'm in the wrong spot. Here, move marker, there we are. Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. It's further down, okay. It is this side, it's just further down, yeah. So yeah, there. Oh, well, yeah. There's screw it. We'll go through them. Why not?
What's the...
There we are. Okay. All right. Yep.
I am super mutant Opto!
You are dead. You can be a super mutant all you want. You're still a dead super mutant, as far as I see it.
You're mine now,
Hmm? That works. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. Here we go.
Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast you.
Whoa, slow down. I just want to talk.
Right. You just strolled in out of the Commonwealth looking for synths to talk to.
Calm down. Tell me what's going on.
They've got something they use any second.
Mm-hmm.
One more dead fool. Now, are you gonna...
Right. We're just talking.
Fine. But got your look...
Look, I just need a little while to get...
Fine. Is it...
Uh-huh. Hey, Phyllis.
Like I said, there's a bed upstairs if you need to rest. Fine. Just do whatever you came here to do and get the hell out of here. And stay out of my stuff.
Right? No, that's not it. Okay. We don't need to rest.
Hey, Phyllis.
Just do whatever you're here for. And leave me alone. Okay?
Man, how do you... Hold on. What? How do you get her to... How do you... I'm trying to remember how you get her to... I think I hit the wrong option. I should have hit the other thing. Oh, well. Where's my last save, though? Hold on. Yeah, it's going to be blue screen for a second. Where's my last save? Oh, it was shortly before I showed up over here, right? Hold on. 227. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, screw it. I'm going to reload it. Try it again. Try to get that as a settlement. Apologies for the blue screen, though. Yeah, like I said, apologies for the blue screen. But stupid Sony regulations and requirements and crap and whatnot. And anyway, yeah, so. Anywho's, let me see here. I forgot what you have to hit in order to get her to talk about what happened. I obviously hit the wrong thing, so... Alright, now... Okay, yeah, it's before I adjusted. Hold on. Yeah, it's on that side, but it's over here. Hold on. Yeah. There we are. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, I can take... There we go. Alright. It's cool. We'll just try it again. I mean, I figured I might as well try to get this as a settlement since I'm already here, considering that I need a certain amount of settlements. So this would be another one that would be interesting to mess around with for the most part. Electrical Hobbyist Club, right? That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and make our way over here. There we are. So now, if I can pull it off the right way, I should be able to get this as a settlement, hopefully. So, huh? Oh, this is, oh yeah, that's the Robotics Pioneer Park. Okay. That's the, oh, yeah. There's the Deathclaw and whatnot out here as well. Yeah. Go ahead and discover this. Right? Yeah, Robotics Pioneer Park. No, yeah, it's obscured by the... Okay. I mean, I don't have to clear this out, but... I mean, I figure I'm already here. Couldn't hurt, you know. So... Whoa, shit. Why is he... Oh, he just straight up... Okay, that's... I'm not attacking him. Alright, that's fine. Well, you know... He just took out the Brotherhood, right? That is a Deathclaw, is what that is. Alright. Shouldn't be too much of a challenge, though. That's an Alpha Deathclaw. There we go. There we go. Dead Deathclaw. Right. What do we have over here for a... Oh, is that the... That's got, yeah, that's a super mutants is what that, whoa, jeez, okay. Mutant Hound here. Alright. I gotta say, man, the T-800 does not like anybody as far as that goes. Like, he just... He straight up doesn't care for anything standing in the way. Yeah. I'd say that more about you instead of me. There we go. There we are. Super Mutant Enforcer. He's down. There we go. Leveled up and, yep, discovered that. And we're going to go back over here and try to get this... settlement. All right. Yeah, like I said, I hit the wrong dialogue option. That's what happened. I need to ask her about why and, you know, what happened and this and that, like different things that Need to ask her about different stuff about why she thinks that she flipped out or whatever, and you know, so. Oh, landmines aren't always placed in the same spot. Okay.
Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast you.
Uh-huh.
Whoa. Slow down. I just want to talk.
Right.
What's a synth?
Are you not from those... But instead of gear, any second now. One more...
Sure.
Now, are you gonna get out?
There's gotta be more to this. What happened to make you think you're a synth?
Look, kid, you're taking a risk staying here to talk to me. But if that's what it'll take to get you to leave, my grandson Samuel and I were on our own since my daughter died.
Right.
I managed to... I was on watch. I'm sitting there, the next thing I remember, and Sam...
Go on.
There's nothing else to tell. One moment he was... And it's all mine.
I saw my wife killed.
But I guess he wasn't real. Now you know.
Maybe you are a synth. That doesn't mean you can't change.
Don't you get it, kid?
I've always found that the best way...
Maybe you're right. Look, I think you're right.
Yeah, there we go. That's what it was. Yes, now I have this as a settlement. Sweet. Cool. All right.
Just do whatever you came here to do and get the hell out of here. And
Cool.
stay out of my stuff.
All right. Awesome. That's good. All right. So I got that as a settlement now. That's sorted and taken care of. Sweet. All right. Yeah, I do that so very little. Like, I haven't done that for the most part, like, hardly ever. Ooh, Legendary Raider. Alright. Let's see what he drops. Just out of curiosity. See what kind of legendary weapon he drops. Where are you? There you are. Freezing board. Oh, well, that's not worth it, is it? There we go. Right. Okay. Well. I was hoping for something interesting, but freezing board, nah. I'm not too keen on that. That'd be a step backwards, in my opinion, for, you know, what it's worth. Step backwards in Arsenal. Not to say that Terminators don't use melee attacks. They do. It's just...
No sign of him now.
You know, if they have access to a weapon, then... You know, they're gonna use, you know, the long-range weapon versus the melee attacks, especially if they can get away with keeping things at a distance. Speaking of which... Yep. Just straight up refused to shoot that one, man. I don't understand why. That's just being weird for some reason. Guess I need to do the traditional double tap then, huh? Yep. Traditional double tap. There we are. Autosave, right. Cool. Just in case, you know, something does come along that's gonna, like, take my health bar from where it is down to 0, which I don't see that happening anytime soon, but, you know, if I can No. Got it. There we go. Alright. Yep. I never did get the energy weapons bobblehead in Fort Hagen, but reason for that is because I don't see myself using energy weapons too much in this playthrough, like I said earlier, but I mean, who knows, I might go back and get it at some point. Cave, right, here we are. But considering the minigun is about the only thing I need, that's about the only thing I need, for the most part. Yeah, discover a few locations out here, why not? Yeah, as long as there's not anything coming to directly attack me, we'll just keep moving. Having him is pretty good, though. Like it. I mean, he's basically immune to any kind of attacks, so. Oh, it's a legendary. There we go. What did it drop? That's the next question. Poisoner's metal chest piece. Nope, not worth it. Okay. So, making good time, though. Definitely making good time. This is going to be like the fastest I've gone through the glowing sea in a while. Crazy thing is, I could just wipe these people out, because I know where Virgil's cave is. Their radiation guns aren't going to do much to me.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy...
Find the heretic.
Who you calling heretic? Huh?
No one escapes judgment. Drag them into the light. You will be.
There you go. Right. Yeah, okay, so, yeah. There we go. It's fine. But yeah, I think a Terminator would just straight up take out everybody as soon as it meets them, for the most part. But the way this game is structured, I can't really do that. Don't worry, I'll be taking out plenty of people. Just gotta make my way to a certain part of the storyline before I can start doing that. That's all. So let's jump over here. Come on, there we go. Now, does it make it unfair that I'm carrying a minigun around that does like 77 points of damage per shot? Yes. Yes, it's highly unfair, considering the balance of this game usually. Although I have been playing this on normal quite a bit, and since I do have that kind of damage output, screw it, we'll go up to... Oh no, we'll go up to very hard. Why not? That'll be fine. I mean, I leveled up a bit. I do have a high amount of damage output, and so yeah, why not? We'll put it up to very hard, considering that I'm this far in the storyline. Why not? Got it. Okay. There we are. Yep. What's interesting is everything registers the stranger as hostile.
Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? I'm not stupid.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead?
Uh-huh.
Don't you lie.
Right. I'm not lying. I killed him.
Did you? Kellogg?
Yep.
I knew that. And so you let him
Yeah, I did. What about it?
Why did you leave the...
You know about the escape? No. Why are you...
I need whatever information...
I'm sorry. You want to get...
Sure.
Never mind. What reason?
It doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? But I'm telling you, I can help.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help, it could return, I think. All right? First thing...
Yeah, they use some sort of
Well, it's common. Demon, the real... That means you're going now.
Yep.
I don't really know.
Not surprised. Courser, operation, they're very...
Let's go. Just point...
Well, every course, it's...
Yep.
Now I don't... You're going to...
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The prime... Now, when you get to the room, follow...
Sure.
Not gonna...
Right.
Cool, thanks. I got Idiot Savant to hit. Alright. Which means I'll get 3 times the amount of experience. Okay. Cool. And that puts me... Oh, wow. Holy crap. Whoa. That's another level up. Whoa. Dude. Okay. Awesome. Oh, I'm at 4 level ups. Sweet. Now, can I have Idiot Savant? Yes, I can. I can have Idiot Savant 5 times. That'll work. Critical Banker need to be 2 more levels. Twice as much extra damage for the criticals. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Adamantium Skeleton. Yep, we'll do that. And, where's... Hold on. What do I need? I can't get Heavy Gunner. Let's see. What do we have here? Don't really need that. Do I really need Gun Nut? I don't think so. Not for this playthrough. Let's see. What do I need? Yeah, we'll go Steady Aim. Why not? We'll do that. Steady Aim is good. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Yep. Cool. Alright. Now we just gotta... Yep. Yep. CIT Ruins. There we are. I already know where to go. I need some more coffee, though. Yeah, I do. I need some more coffee. Ooh, man. Ah, that knee popped. Okay. Oh, my left knee, to be specific, just popped. All right. Anyway. Oh, it did it again. Oh. Okay. Crazy. trying to wait for this to load so I can pause it real quick, just in case the not coursers, the Terminators. All right, pause that so that way the Terminators don't annihilate me while I'm busy getting coffee. But yeah, as you can tell already, being a Terminator in Fallout 4 lets you blitz through quite a bit of stuff. I wish I had on my PS4 Pro. I wish I had access to some mods that would directly turn my character into a Terminator, but this is the closest approximation I can get. So, I mean, you know, it makes sense. High durability, you know. There we go. All right. Yeah, like I said, it makes sense. High durability and, you know, being able to not have your health be affected, you know, by taking gunfire and that kind of thing. So, now I have Egret Tours Marina and I have Sanctuary and I have Red Rocket, and all I would need to do is clear out Hangman's Alley. We're going to go get the Courser first, though. Well, yeah, I can clear out Hangman's Alley real quick. Hold on. It's no big deal. We'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and clear out Hangman's Alley real quick. Why not? I mean, it's already marked on the map, but I only need 4 in order to do the reacquire the castle. Now, just because I'm talking about settlements and the whole idea of, you know, using the Minutemen to get into the Institute doesn't necessarily mean I'm going for the Minutemen ending. But
end of the line.
You are terminated, right? Uh-huh. Oh wow, I just got a bunch of experience for that. I leveled up again.
Now.
Cool. Alright. Nope. Ah, hold on. Come on. Yeah, the other thing that's crazy about this minigun is like these rounds will penetrate through people. So you have to be careful about... Ah, come on. There we are. Alright, my character's getting stuck somehow. I don't know. But you gotta be careful about where you're pointing, because the rounds will pass right through them, so... It's fine, though. So, now we go to take out Hangman's Alley. And that should be the 4 settlements I need in order to get the castle. Granted, I do have to rescue Preston, but all right, come on. What would be ideal is having all of the settlements required to just go ahead and fast track the whole Minutemen thing.
You are so dead. Shit.
Gotcha. Right? Is that it? Yep. That's it. Alright. Cool. 4 settlements. Awesome. But yeah, like I was saying, that would be the ideal situation, is to wait. No. Anyway, here. is to have all of 12 settlements you need in order to be able to just fast track the Minutemen thing. I think that's what I'll do after getting the signal interceptor plans. As I'll run around and just start getting more and more settlements. So I mean, that's about the only thing that makes sense. I can get things like Ten Pines Bluff and Abernathy Farm, Finch Farm, you know, just different things. Just, you know, I'll start at Sanctuary and work my way out, go to like Abernathy Farm and that kind of thing. I mean, the best thing to do is to get like Abernathy Farm, for example, is just go to Satellite Station Olivia and get the locket, and then go back and immediately acquire the settlement. That's like the best possible outcome. Same thing with Finch Farm. Just take on Saugus Ironworks and then return the, you know, return to and then go over to Abraham Finch rather. So, all right, this ought to go a lot better than before with Arthur Morgan anyway. So it should go a lot smoother than with that character, because we are an unstoppable killing machine. Oh, that's it. Just spilled coffee all over my damn self. Ah, yeah, that felt amazing. Okay. Ugh, all right. Other than the shades, there's not really a need for my character to have anything else on him.
Coursers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
None of these were legendary, were they? No. Oh, wait. Need that. No. What about him? No. Okay. Nope. Wrong way. Right.
Who's The Courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Hey, that's my line. That's my line, man. Quit stealing my lines. They're over here stealing my lines.
Barricades, stairwells, and hallways if you haven't already.
I don't have the Bloody Mess perk. You guys have seen what perks I've taken. I don't have the Bloody Mess perk. This minigun is just really good at pumping out enough rounds to where it just annihilates everything in its path. Got him. That works.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Alright, let's see. Autosave. Nope, no autosave. It's fine. Well, it saved when I came in the front of the building, so. Why did you think that was a good idea? Uh-huh. Right.
Fall back to original position. The Courser's nearing the elevator.
You know, missile launcher wouldn't be so bad. For those times when you can't use the Fat Man, but you need, you know, some kind of explosives. Speaking of which, hold on. Let's readjust this real quick. Let's put the Fat Man up here, because it is an explosive after all. I'll just go ahead and it's the most powerful one. And the missile launcher, yeah, we'll go ahead and use that. Why not? Oh, well, can't use it there, but actually I can use it there. Alrighty, that works.
Enforcers after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor
There we are.
immediately. That's an order.
As far as I'm concerned, I don't necessarily need to modify this in order to be able to have... Huh? Oh, my girlfriend texted me. Hold on a sec. She's asking about the stuff. She's asking about what we need for dinner. So I'm gonna text her back. There we are. There we go. All right. Cool, 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 cool. All right, now. For those times when the Fat Man just won't do. Okay, there we go. Oh, yes. It's so nice to be able to have a character that you can just, you know, walk through. And mind you, I did bump it up to, here, I'll show it again. It's on very hard. It is. I bumped it up very hard. I went through majority of the game just, playing on normal, but now it's gotten to the point where I need a bit of a challenge. Hasta la vista, baby, right? Yeah, of course they're gonna put in all that, classic lines. So, it's so nice. It's so nice to play a character that you can just, walk into a room and annihilate. Oh, so lovely. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's go. There we are. It is, though. It's so nice to be able to just, it is. It's nice for a change. Be able to just run around and use weaponry I don't normally use and, that kind of thing. I mean, granted, the minigun is all right early game, but, and so, I mean, the laser musket, can be very helpful as well, but
get over here.
Oh wow, okay.
You've been following me.
Well, that's not something I need to use. Hold on. Following you? That's a bit of an understatement. Here you go. Just have a bunch of that. There you go. Yeah. Courser chip. There we are. Right. Courser uniform. Nah, that won't allow me to stack things on top of it. You know what? I can't have any witnesses. Yep, no witnesses. Right. So, hey, another mini nuke. You know. Cool. What do we have in here? We've got... Nah. Alright. And we'll use the terminal real quick. Alright. Go out here. Yay! Alright. And of course I haven't found the railroad yet. Ah, my girlfriend texted me again. I'll text her back real quick. There we go. All right. Okay, now, the reason why I wanted the acrobats, fusion cores. That might come in handy. The reason why I wanted the acrobats is very simple, but also because, yeah, I definitely need to, nope, I don't need to have that on. I just need to find the railroad. And as we've already established, I've gotten really good at kind of zooming in over here and picking a spot that's fairly close to where the railroad is actually at. Oh, it's auto-saving. That's good. Let's jump off of here, shall we? Woohoo! All right. Awesome. Now, I don't know where the... Yeah, I don't think that he'll... Anyway, doesn't... Oh, no, he just reappears down here. Cool. Huh? Wait, what? That's not where I put the... Oh, are you serious? What? The game's being weird, man. Okay, hold on. Let me remove the marker. There. All right. There. Right. Okay. Now. Yeah, the game's just being weird. All right. So now put that there. There. Uh-huh. Yep, there we go. This way. All right. All right. Hold on. Oh, all right.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Text my girlfriend back again. Okay, and away we go. Something my girlfriend texted me. That's, yeah. She tends to be funny a lot of the time. You know, funny as in joke-wise, not funny as in other ways, but no, yeah, she tends to have a good sense of humor more times than not. So part of that is my influence. She'll readily admit that too. She's admitted that to people, that part of it is my influence on her. But then she's got a style all her own too, so you know, when it comes to cracking jokes, she'll catch me off guard occasionally. Like the text she just sent me right now, and it caught me off guard. So I wasn't expecting that, but that's not something I can say on my channel either. Plus it's private, so yeah, that's not something that I'm gonna divulge on here, so don't ask. You know.
What the hell was that?
Oh, it's off.
I'd say that's an accurate, I'd say that's an accurate response for somebody just jumping out of the water and then pulling a minigun out, you know? Troubleshooters treated... No. No, I don't. Whoa! Wow. Holy crap, man. Like, wow. I don't think I've ever felt more like I'm a character from an action movie than this playthrough. I really don't think I've ever... Yeah, I don't think I've ever felt more like a character from an action movie than this character here. Because, oh wow, I'm not very... Whoa, dude. Literally on the front door. Literally on the front door. Like, seriously. I'm literally on the doorstep of the Old North Church. This is insane. This is... Holy crap, man. That is the closest I've ever gotten that, I think, in a while. That's nuts. Okay. Anyway, so remove the marker. Here we go. Yep, let's go into the Old North Church, shall we? That's the closest I've gotten the custom marker in a while, man. That is definitely the closest I've gotten it. So... There we are. Let's go ahead and take this one out. There we are. I mean, if you want to walk around Fallout 4 and feel like a badass, I would highly recommend using some of the mods that I've used for this character. And, you know, just whatever difficulty you want to play it on, you know, no big deal. But yeah, you can definitely walk around like a full-on badass with, you know, even if you don't want the Make Minigun Great Again mod, you know. So, you know, even if you don't want that, there's still the whole... You know, there's still the whole Wolverine rings and, you know, other things that you can use, you know, to make yourself feel like an unstoppable badass.
So it starts with R?
And it makes it a lot of fun. It really does. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this one, actually. A lot of fun. All right. Now, what do you think I'm gonna do?
Stop right.
Sam. What just happened? Coming home.
There we go. Uh-huh. Yep.
Got cut.
I don't need ballistic weave for this playthrough.
It's only a matter of time.
Yep. Pam, on the other hand, She's not attacking us, so she's fine. But yes, here we go. Uh-huh. Cool. Decored the courser chip. There we are. Return to Virgil. Yay! Alright, let's get out of here now. Yep, there we go. A little bit of coffee. Alright. Yeah. Do I have a reason why I did that? Not really. I mean, not particularly. Hold on. Yeah, oh, 999 rounds. Okay, so it's not 1,000, it's 999. That's what, oh, wait, hold on. Let me, just out of curiosity, let me check the ammo itself. Oh, no, yeah, it's 999. That's what it is. Okay. I was just curious. So we'll go ahead and get out of here now. I mean, I could have talked to the Institute. I mean, not the Institute, the Railroad, rather. My bad. I could have talked to the Railroad. I could have, you know, done like the typical infiltration thing that a Terminator might do, you know, and then blast them from the, you know, confines of the HQ. But after all the stuff that, you know, I went through trying to do the any Railroad playthrough, it's like, it's just quicker for me to decode it myself. It just is. Besides, I'm pretty sure that's what a Terminator would do anyway. So, yep. Oh, wait, here, over there, got it. I do like the fact I have a missile launcher. That is actually really nice. Okay. There we go. Like I said at the beginning of this, you know, there's not any weapon restrictions, so, you know, a Terminator can pretty much kill people with, you know, kill anything really with any weaponry that they end up coming across. So, excuse me, by the way. You know, that's just a given at this point. So,
wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to.
Uh-huh. I have the code.
Suppose you did. How'd you
Does it matter?
No, you're not the. I did the best I could. Came up with some. Here's the shit.
Right.
You know the crate. All the data's on harmonic. I want.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions with. But can you?
I got it covered.
Good. And don't. It's my own. Now go on.
get help to build the signal interceptor, right? Well, considering I took out the railroad, yep, Brotherhood and the Minutemen are about the only option. So I just like those rad shades, man. I do. I like them. That's awesome. All right. So now, if I go over here, all right. So how many settlements do I have? Hold on. I don't have that many. I've got. Huh? Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. I got Egret Torres Marina, right? I've got Hangman's Alley, I got Red Rocket Truck Stop, and I got Sanctuary Hills. So, I still need to, fast travel over to, Sanctuary Hills, right? Let's go over there. Let's go over there, and the thing is, that I know a few different. Well, I mean, I've gotten a lot of different settlements in the game before, but doing them ahead of time is going to be very beneficial. But for right now, I'm going to pause it, and I got to answer the call of nature, unfortunately, again, like I usually do in one of my videos. But because of the unique situation of being hunted by Terminators, I have to pause it, because otherwise I'm just going to end up getting, you know, I can go ahead and quick save it. Well, let's see, autosave. No autosave. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and pause it, though, because, like I said, those other Terminators are hunting me, but I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back, as you can see. So, yeah, apologies for that, but you know, when nature calls, man. Now, all right. Oh, let me turn that off real quick. The molecular level. All right, I've got four. I do have four. Right. I still haven't talked to Codsworth yet either. I can get a little more experience for that. Yeah, might as well. Here, let's talk to Codsworth real quick.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Yeah.
Codsworth.
Well, I see you.
Mm-hmm. She's...
Heavens no.
Codsworth, all the time you were here, did you...
If only I had, sir. And when you do it, the police...
Uh-huh. I'm looking for him. Someone took him from the vault.
Sir, this...
Uh-huh.
I simply can't...
No, not now.
All right, then.
Right, okay, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's fine. Anyway, not a big deal. Oh, right, yeah. Need to clear out the bloat flies as well. There we go. There we are. Clear out the bloat flies. Watch out, dude. Watch out. Yeah. Alright. So it's only this house, and then of course the rad roaches up the road. So. There we go. Got it. Alright. Yep. And away we go. Alright. Uh-huh. And then I'll go and do the Abernathy Farm quest first. After taking out these. Yep. There we go. So, look at the map. We've got, yeah, 10 Pines Bluff is over in this direction. So is Satellite Station Olivia. So, you know what? I'm just going to run that way. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to run that way. Get some more settlements. It'd be even easier, though, if, I approach this like an actual Terminator would. Excuse me. That being, just wipe out the settlers, and then I just acquire the settlement. Pretty sure a Terminator would do that. That's not hostile toward me.
Easy there, girl. I can fix you up. Here. This'll make you feel better. You need a name. I'll call you Sparky.
Okay. Interesting. Is that just gonna... Huh? That's the first time I've ever had that random encounter. Okay. Is he gonna follow me? It is gonna follow me. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I've ever come across that encounter before. That's just a random encounter. Alright, well, that's fine. Cool. The dog's just gonna... Cool. Alright. Interesting. Now, see, this is what I would think most dogs would look like, you know, in a post-apocalyptic wasteland like this. So, no, okay. But, I don't know. What do I know, right? Yeah, there it is. There's the station, the satellite station I'm looking for. Cool. I just want to make sure that I have enough settlements in order to progress the Minutemen quest line in a quick succession, is what I'm trying to say. You know, you would think for somebody that has only spoken English his entire life that I would be damn good at speaking English. No, apparently not. You know. Cool. Got him. There we are. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep. Satellite station Olivia, right?
Please don't be fat.
Oh, it's on.
Yep. There we are. Yeah, let's go do this. Because I'm at a standstill until I can actually build the signal interceptor, so might as well get the requirements met for certain settlements ahead of time. Like I was saying, you know, Abernathy Farm, that's an easy one, man. Abernathy Farm's an easy one to do, pull off. So.
What the hell was that?
But yeah, the random dog encounter, I don't think I've come across that before. Like either that or I just mistook it for something hostile and shot it, but that's the first time I've actually come across that as a random encounter. Maybe I was just screwing things up. Well, that I made quick work of them, didn't I? Yep. The exact same that I already have. It doesn't have any variations on it. And I don't need the ammo, so it's fine. Here we go. Lock it. Take those bobby pins, though. That'll work. Yep, that's it. That's all we need out of here. Well, that and the fusion core. Oh, let me have that fusion core. Alright. Just in case I get a Gatling laser later. You know, if I happen to get it, well, you know. Yeah, let me have it. Skull bandana, why not? At the very least, I can give it to the Terminator following me. So. Don't need to be stealthy with a minigun. But like I was saying, yeah, if I get a Gatling laser later on, then that'll definitely come in handy. Alright, so that's Abernathy Farm done for the most part. Ten Pines Bluff is over here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get Ten Pines Bluff taken care of. That dog actually survived. Holy crap. Wow, the enemies are getting tougher, man. Huh. There we go. Yeah, enemies are getting tougher. Alright. No, nothing I need. So I don't know how long Sparky is gonna last, but I don't even know where Sparky's at. So I have no clue. Doesn't really matter to me though. I mean, I know that's reminiscent of, like, you know, Fallout New Vegas, where you help Snuffles the mole rat. It's like the only kind mole rat in the entire game, you know. So
Hey there.
You've got to help. My brother's been kidnapped.
It's okay.
They said
Don't worry. I'll get him back.
Thank you. Just bring him back.
okay, so where is it? Seriously? I haven't even touched Corvega at all, man. Really? Down here. Holy crap. You know what? That's nuts, is what that is. You know what? Yeah, here. Oh, I screwed that up, didn't I? Hold on. Okay. Blue screen again. Hold on. Yeah, right there. Here. Okay. I was expecting it to be Corvega, but it wasn't Corvega. All right. That's wow. The game has a really weird way of doing things. I stayed away from Corvega specifically to be able to have that be the quest, so I don't understand why it's a kidnapping now, but that's fine. No big deal. Alright, we'll go over to 10 Pines Bluff again. Why not? I leveled up again. Alright. There we go. Cool. Alright. I wasn't able to avoid him like the first time, but yeah, let's just see. She'll probably say the same thing again, more than likely. Wow. Yeah, vicious mongrel, man. It's wow. Okay, there we go. Huh. Yeah, some of these are standing up to the bullets, so that's fine. That's one of the very rare times where 10 Pines Bluff does not have the whole Corvega, man. Like, usually it's Corvega, so... Oh.
Excuse me.
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really use a hand.
Glad to help out. What seems to be the problem?
A pack of feral...
Not a problem. Those ghouls are...
It'll be good not to...
Bedford Station. Well, that's easy. Yeah. It's just right up the road. Why not? We'll be a nice rogue Terminator that was reprogrammed by the human resistance. Why not? That's not all of them, though. There we are. Mm-hmm. I did hit it, though. Even with a low 22% chance, I still hit the dang thing. There we go. Alright. Another ghoul. Alright, where are you at? There we go. You're programmed to protect me. But I'm doing a good job protecting myself, man. Yeah, as always, like I always say, don't leave a job half finished. Oh, it's a legendary feral ghoul. There, nice. Frigid walking cane. Nope, not something I need. Not something I'm gonna use. Never leave a job half finished. That's all there is to it. Alright. Anything else? No. No, I guess not. Okay, well. And since I completed that, now Starlight Drive-In's not very far away. We'll go do that too. Hey, it's Brahmin. We don't need to kill them. They're fine. Yeah, Starlight Drive-In is just literally right here, man. So... might as well grab this while we're at it. Excuse me. Oh, a rad roach way up there. Okay. Alright. Missed the rad roach, unfortunately. Got him. Got it. Huh? Is that it? Not all of it? Yeah, I guess so. Hold on. Oh, caps. We'll take that. Why not? Go ahead and open that just to let it... Yep, do that. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that still takes me out. Okay, that sucks. Where's my last save? Dang it. Forgot about that. Yeah. Those things blown up will ultimately still take you out. That kind of sucks. Alright. Oh, that put me back a little bit. Where am I? Ah, of course. Alright. Damn it. Okay. Alright, I need to make sure to save. Alright, so 10 Pines Bluff, we'll see what this is again. Maybe it'll be Bedford Station, maybe it'll be Corvega, who knows? I don't know. All I know is we need more settlements, and I should have been a little bit more careful when... Oh, it's a legendary. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright. Hold on, wait, what? Hold on. We have over here. What is that? What are you? I have no idea what it is. Anyway, there's a legendary over here. Alright. What did you drop? That's the next question. Where are you? Where you at? Oh. Okay. Where's the... Huh? Where's the... Okay, where'd the body go? Oh, is that it? Wounding laser musket. I mean, that's not bad. It's just the wounding effect is better on something that's fully automatic. So that's... I mean... Anyway. Well, I do have the legendary modification as well, so, I mean, I guess I could... I think I could... Hold on. Let me... Maybe... Hold on. Yeah, let me... Hold on. Let me... Yeah, let me go ahead and grab it. I might be able to put the automatic on it when I get back to Sanctuary. Might be able to. I mean, that thing, I don't remember with the legendary modification if that's the case or not with the way...
Excuse me.
You've got to help. My brother's been kidnapped.
Oh, this again?
It's okay. You just need...
They said they'd be back.
Uh-huh. Don't worry. I'll get him back.
Thank you. Just bring him back.
Okay, so... Yeah, this again. Alright. Damn it. Oh, well. Shit. Well, the other one was easier. Yeah, it's all the way over there. I mean, that's a hell of a ways, man, to go from Ten Pines Bluff all the way. Like, why would they risk traveling all the way from there? Like, it'd just be easier to kidnap somebody from Bunker Hill, man. Like, hold them for ransom, but... Anyway. Screw it. We'll go ahead and clear out Bedford. Well, no, we don't have to clear out Bedford Station. That's fine. We'll just make our way over here. Why not? I should have the guy stashed somewhere. That should make sense to be out of the way, so I don't accidentally hit him with, you know, any of my shots. One can only hope. But oh yeah, it's the graveyard. All right, Wildwood Cemetery. Yeah. Okay. Ah, well. Oh, Brotherhood Knight. Well, they're friendly for now, so we're not going to worry about it. All right. Huh. Wait, is that's okay. Where, hold on. Wait, is that, hold on. Is that Covenant? That's Covenant over here. Holy crap. I know I don't have anywhere near the amount of caps to get, the shotgun, though. Hold on. Oh, I already know I don't. I only have 134. There's no way. I'm not getting rid of, yeah, I'm not getting rid of that at all. That's not happening. The Fat Man or the minigun. I could get rid of this, but I'm curious to see if I can make that fully auto to make the bleed damage worthwhile. I do have some things I could get rid of as far as, like, a tire. Oh, yeah, the skull. You know what? Yeah, let's put the skull bandana on. The wedding ring I could get rid of course. You know, things like that. But I haven't needed the stim packs at all, so, like, I could totally get rid of those. I've got biometric scanner. I've got the military grade circuit board. I've got the shipment of everything on my guy, so, you know. Covenant, that's good. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep moving. Just keep moving. Alright. So yep. Oh, there we are. Hey, I do like that glitch. Just run on the water. That's a good one. That's a good glitch. Alright. Yeah, just run in the water. Yep. What the hell? Oh, that's the automatron. That's what that is. Oh, now the Terminator guy shows up. Okay. Legendary swarm bot, right? Okay. Right. Where's that legendary at? Where's the legendary? Where is it? Where'd the legendary one go? No. No. Oh, a fusion core. That'll work. Where's the legendary robot? Where'd it go? Oh, come on. Well, things blew up, so that's kind of hard to tell where the... Yeah, that's a servo mech. That's Porter, right? Okay. I have no idea where the legendary got flung to. Oh well, no big deal. I'm already on a quest, so... Oh wait, is this... That's not it. That's not it either. Oh well. Whatever. No big deal. Doing operations awfully close to Bunker Hill there. So... Huh? Okay, they're not. No, they're not. Yeah, they don't, What is... I'm trying to understand why the stranger... trying to understand why the the T-800 I'm traveling with is considered hostile by everybody's standards. So I mean it's not on me, mind you, like when he shot down that Brotherhood of Steel vertibird, but I mean it's, you know, Brotherhood of Steel are still neutral to me as far as it goes. So leveled up. Man, I'm leveling up fast. Nice. Okay. That's good. Just means more perks I can pick from. That's all. Believe it or not, I hardly ever go in here, by the way. Whoa, wait. That's a 50 cal hunting rifle. Like, I hardly ever go in here. Like, at all. The BAD TFL regional office. Like, I don't ever have a reason to in most playthroughs, so I pretty much just avoid it completely. I mean, that's not to say I've never been in here. I've been in here before, but I don't make it a regular habit of coming in here, you know, to clear it out. And so
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Shit's got ambushed all over it.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
there we go. Named Raider. Yep, no. Okay.
You gotta reload sometime,
I mean, a big, beefy guy walks into a building with a minigun.
Someone's out there.
And you would think...
Here come the...
Oh, shit. Alright. Explosives can still screw me up, because it's a lot of damage in quick succession. Yeah. So that can still take me out. But alright. And then once we go back to 10 Pines Bluff, I'll make my way over to Starlight Drive-In and try not to,
Please, you've got to help me.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my God, thank...
Okay. But yeah, I mean, of course this is going to be, you know, less of a challenge than other things that I've done, considering the mods I'm using, but I'm going to go ahead and discover Bunker Hill while I'm here too. So it's literally just down the street from where I'm at. It's not too far. There's no reason not to. Come on, game. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Alright, awesome. Like I said, I'm gonna discover Bunker Hill while I'm here too. It's just down the street. Yeah. Voltec calling. Hey, what do you know?
You there. Caravan or Raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh?
Right.
Cool. Bunker Hill. Yay. Awesome. Alright. So now, just fast travel back to 10 Pines Bluff. Yep. There we are. I gotta remember to count how many settlements I have. So, I need a max of 12 in order to progress. So, it should be fine, though. Go ahead and put that away for a moment.
Hi.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
I was glad to help.
Not many would have.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Cool. It's mine. Yep. Alright, now. Bedford Station, alright. Okay, I leveled up. Cool. I could try to bypass Bedford Station and just go to Starlight Drive-In. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to bypass Bedford Station and go to Starlight Drive-In. Starlight Drive-In should be coming up soon-ish. Thicket Excavations, that's fine. Get past Bedford Station and see where... Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Starlight Drive-In, just down the road. Try not to have the same thing happen as last time, where I ended up Yep, there we go. I leveled up off of that. I'm level 22. This is getting ridiculous, but it's fine. Yeah, it's alright. Okay. Mm-hmm. 151 points just for discovering Starlight Drive-In. It's crazy. Need to stay away from any of the cars that might explode. Here we go. Yep. Yep. Got it. Mm-hmm. Where's the other mole rat? There's 2 mole rats, isn't there? Yeah. That should do it. That should be it. Right. Go ahead and unlock that. There it is.
Yes.
Yep. We got that. Cool. Alright, so how many settlements do I have? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. Need 6 more. Right. Okay. That's fine. And it auto-saved. Cool. That way I don't have to worry about getting blown up again. That's nice. So that's Drumlin Diner, of course. Going to Abernathy Farm. That's Gorski Cabin, if I remember correctly. Yep. Gorski cabin. Crap. There we go. Yep. Yep, keep double tapping. There we are. Got it. Cool. Now in Gorski cabin, isn't there a... Oh. There we are. Oh yeah, there's a basement, the root cellar. No, don't want to go down there and do that. Nope, 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 nope. Go to Abernathy Farm, though. Turn in that locket, and I'll get that as a settlement. That'll be nice. Alright. There we go. That'll give me 7 settlements. And we just need 5 more. I thought that was a Yaogwai, but okay. That's fine. Not like a Yaogwai could stand up to my onslaught of bullets anywhere. Alright. Here.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
You have anything to trade?
You looking to trade, you can talk to my wife. She's up by the house. But let me tell you...
Yep.
You gotta be careful.
Won't argue with Blake Abernathy.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Either way, how about you?
Uh-huh. I'm sure I'll give it a try.
Well, maybe I'll see you. Word of advice, why do all the...
You need to do what you can.
It ain't that simple. If I drive... Last time those... Now she's...
Right.
That's why we...
Mm-hmm. There's nothing worse than losing a child.
I'm sorry to hear. I don't have much to... If you could get it back...
I took care of some raiders earlier.
You serious? I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done.
Yep. That took care of that. Abernathy Farm acquired, and I leveled up as well. So there we go. Got that. Cool. Right. So that gives me how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, gives me 7. Right. And I need 5 more. Okay. Just 5 more. Oh, wow. Alright. So, let's see here. Another settlement. Tapping the boathouse would be good. Whoa, dude. How much experience did I get off of that? Holy crap. Idiot Savant popped, and how many level ups did I get? Jeez. Whoa. Holy crap. I'm still leveling up. I mean, the bar's still going. That's 4 times I've noticed so far. Jeez. Oh, wow. Okay, well. Uh-huh. Dude. 9,000, 10,000. 11,000. 11,325. That's insane. All right. 13. Holy crap, dude. All right. I'm level 28. All right. So, yeah, max that out. Completely eliminate limb damage. Steady aim. Sure, why not? Yeah, let's max that out. Let's go ahead and get that. right? Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, critical banker, that'll work. Let's see. Man, I don't need Aquaboy. That's demolition expert will work. Heavy gunner, why not? Well, yeah, spec into that. No, idiot savant's gonna stay where it is on the ×5. Wow. I don't need action boy. Dude. I don't need local leader for this playthrough. Although I will need science, oddly enough. There we are. Yeah. I will need science. So wow. Okay. Okay. I've got 3 left. Toughness, don't need that. Don't need armor either. Or blacksmith. Don't need that. Wow, it's really starting to get difficult for me to choose. You know, I never take refractor, like, at all. And I don't even need it with this character. I'm, like I said, I won't need local leader. Oh man, this is gonna be. All right, this is a difficult decision because, like, any kill in VATS has a 15% chance to restore all action points. I don't need that. Each hit in VATS has a chance of filling your critical meter. That I will need. Even better chance of filling your... There we go. Yeah. That I will need, because critical meter is affected by... It's not affected by action points or anything like that, so... And as often as I hit in VATS, I mean, you know... I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Like, there's just so many things that I don't need. No. 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 Hacker. Why not? That'll work. Fine. It makes sense for the character. Why not? Don't need healing. Don't need... Wow. Okay. Cool. All right. Okay, I need to look at the map real quick. We have Tenpines Bluff. We've got let's Abernathy Farm. We got Red Rocket. We got Sanctuary. We've got Starlight Drive-In. That's Covenant. I mean, I could go take over Covenant as one of the settlements, but I think the better thing to do would be to fast travel to Covenant and take over Taffington Boathouse. And so, and then after that, I should only need. Oh, I give me 8. I only need 4 after that, and so. But yeah. Okay, so there's Covenant. Now Taffington Boathouse is over here. Now for me making this guy into a Terminator, he's got really high perception. Like, that's just insane levels. Duke. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the Adam Katz garage.
Hey, just the part I was looking for. The guys back at the garage are gonna flip. Nothing else to find here. This hunk of junk is picked clean, Daddy-O.
That's disappointing.
Ain't that a bite? We got lots more back at the garage if you want. You seem like a cool cat. Our machines are something to see.
Sure.
Yep, Adam Katz garage, right? Okay. But yeah, Taffington Boathouse is definitely something I should take over. There we go. Cool. That works. Might as well use the criticals. Oh, frag mine. Ah, well, yeah, here. Might as well. There we go. There we go. That's the easiest way to do it. Just, you know. Cool. Taffany Boathouse has been acquired. Awesome. Let's see. We got, right? Okay. Now, alright, so Taffany Boathouse, that gives me how many? Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 4 more. 4 more. Okay. In that case, there's Taffany Boathouse. We've got, I've got Hangman's Alley, of course, yeah. That's the combat zone. Now, oh yeah, Sunshine Tiny's co-op. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and fast travel over Abernathy Farm, take care of that. Why not? And then, so Sunshine Tiny's co-op, Finch Farm, and then I'll just need 2 more after that. Excuse me. I'm level 28. It's insane. So, yeah, Sunshine Tiny's co-op should be where? That's there it is. Yep, that way. Took me a sec to realize where it was at. That works. Alright. Got it. Okay. So Sunshine Tiny's co-op over here. Yep. This way. Go over here and get this. Yeah, like I said, I don't need Aqua Boy. I mean, I'll probably end up taking Aqua Boy just for the hell of it. Just so that way, you know, it's... Well, speaking of which, hold on. Oh, I don't have a level up yet. Okay. That'll change. I'll get a level up. That's fine. Yep. Go around and... Wait, what? What the hell? Yeah, I leveled up. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Oh well. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take Aqua Boy. Why not? Yep. It's not really the radiation that I'm worried about. It's more about the ability to breathe underwater, so... But... I mean, because let's face it, right? Like, Terminators, they have that ability. Ooh, Legendary Rad Roach. Okay. Well, that made a weird sound, didn't it? Huh, what? Crippling Pipe Pistol. Nope. I mean, the crippling effect is, what is it, 20% chance to... 20% chance to cripple the target's leg. I mean, it's all right, but if I'm going to use that, I'd much rather use it on something a little more powerful. The hell? There's stuff going on all over. Alright, well, whatever. Let's open that up. There we go. Alright, there. That's fine. Here. Nope. Alright. Well. I don't have as many bobby pins with this character as I did with Arthur Morgan, but that's fine. I've only been picking up the things I absolutely need, so.
Sweet.
Right. Can I acquire the workbench now? Yep, sure can. Alright, that's one more. Now, Grey Garden isn't too far from here either. So. Huh? Wait, what? Lexa. Hold on, what? Whom are you... Who the hell were you fighting? Like, seriously, what the hell? What happened? Oh, she was fighting super mutants. Oh, damn. Huh?
Don't try anything.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna try anything.
Oh, sure. That's...
Right? Well, considering that, yeah, that caravan is pretty much... I guess I should have helped out, but, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's one less caravan roaming around in the wasteland, but, hey, no big deal. Alright, so I've got how many? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9. I need 3 more. Grey Garden will be the... Well... I mean... Grey Garden's quest is not that bad to do, and I can actually take... Yeah, I can take the... Hold on, where... Grey Garden is down... Hold on. Grey Garden is off over... Hold on. Let me look at the map. Yeah, there's Abernathy. Grey Garden's like down here. Yeah, Grey Garden's like over this way. Alright. That's fine. Yeah. So... Yeah, Walden Pond, right, gotcha. Alright. Yeah, Grey Garden's up over there. Alright. Yeah, it's in this general direction, anyway. You know, with a high enough perception, you start to realize exactly how small this map is. For the most part. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still pretty big for the most part, you know. Like, it's a decent sized map. It's, you know, takes a little bit to walk around, you know, the map from one end to the other. But there we go. I'm pretty sure Yaguais can still one-shot me. More than likely. They probably can. I wouldn't doubt it. Yep, Grey Garden is up there. Gotcha. There we go. Yeah, I'd much rather take them out from range. It's way easier. If I remember correctly, there's another one up there, but it's fine. Woohoo! Alright. I think there's 2 Yaoguais up here. Yeah, I think there are. What? Where the... Wait, what? Where the hell's... Oh, Rad Roach. Yeah, it's overkill for Rad Roach, but it works. So... Okay. Where's the other Yaoguai? I know there's another one. There is another one around here somewhere. At least I would think there is. There's usually 2. There's one there. Where's the other one? Oh, yep. There it is. Got it. Huh? Yep. Yeah, we're done. Alright. And then Grey Garden is, yep, off over here. Ish. Yep, there it is. There's the settlement. Just out of curiosity, how close did I get with putting that custom marker? Fairly close. Fairly close. Man, I know this map way too... I do. I know this map way too well. Alright. So before even talking to the robots, I'm just going to go and clear out the area. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I have a missile launcher. Right? I do. I have a missile launcher. Okay. Yep. Now, I could use the Fat Man, obviously, but the Fat Man is just going to annihilate everything that it, you know, gets shot at. Granted. I mean, you know, come on. There's no challenge in just running around with a Fat Man. Alright. However, there is a challenge when it comes to trying to take out super mutants with a missile launcher, so it's a bit of a challenge, you know. No, I still can't target anything though. Yeah. You would think for the range this thing has that, you know. Come on. Uh-huh. Oh. Alright, hold on. Right? Okay. Well, that... Oh, wow. That almost took me out. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, that's... Oh, wow. Okay, that's nice. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay, got him. Well, you know. Okay. Yeah, no. Alright, not close enough. Fair. Ooh, legendary super mutant skirmisher. What do you know? Ooh! Nice! Holy crap, dude. Alright, that was... Where'd the legendary go? Where is he? Hold on. Where'd the legendary go? Hold on. I don't see him. Ah, crap. Well, that's another legendary weapon I missed out on, isn't it? Where does body go? Hold on. Where do you get flung? Ah, it doesn't matter. Anyway.
Little baby scared?
Okay. Having too much fun with this character, man. I just am. Too much fun. Alright. Yeah, back over to this for going in here. We'll take care of that. So... cool. Alright. Right. This shouldn't be too difficult. Just
lower level.
Yeah, this shouldn't be too difficult. Right? Go ahead and go. Right. Yep. Now, why does a water treatment plant need turrets, man? That's the other question, right? I was like, there we go. Alright. Activate that. There we go. Yep. There we go. Yep. Got it. 340. Jeez. I'm getting Idiot Savant to pop a lot. So I'm leveling up real super fast. Which is probably a bad thing. Go ahead and do that. Nope. All right. Alrighty. Where are we going here? Oh, there. Here. Where is it? Oh, there we are. Oh, wow. The shell actually, it looked like the shell actually separated from the, oh, that's a legendary, okay. There we go. Yeah, right in your face. Alright, what do we have here? What'd you drop? Hold on. Cryogenic leather rider. No, it's not worth it. No, it was just the legs popping up. That's what it was. It was the legs popping up. Alright. There we go. Just legs popping up. I thought it was a shell separating, but you know, I gotta say, for the amount of legendaries I've gotten, it doesn't really seem like I've gotten any that are decent, except for the laser musket. So nope, there we go. Alright. Yep, we'll go ahead and do that. do that. Yep. There we go. Yeah, 13 missiles. Why not? We'll do that. Plasma grenades. Oh, why not? That works. Okay.
Going up.
I'm not going to turn down plasma grenades. Those might come in handy. Haven't been using explosives this entire time, but hey, you know, groups of enemies and all that. They'll come in handy at some point, I'm sure. Come on, game, don't do this to me. Oh, woo! I was about to say. Whoa, okay, I was about to say, man. All right, that looked. There we go. Got it. Somebody actually survived that? What? One of them survived? What is up here? Hold on. They did do some damage to me. I was close to... The gunner private of all people. The gunner private. Woo! Okay. Of all people to survive that vertibird crash. Alright, that's fine. I was worried there for a second that that elevator, man, coming back up, I was going to have an issue where it was going to... Oh. Relentless Revolutionary Sword. No. Oh, well. So... I thought the game was going to crash when the elevator hesitated the way it did, so I'm glad it did not. Put it that way. But, yeah, back to Grey Garden. Talk to the robots, whatever. I know it's robots. Robots. It's the robots. Yeah, you know. Go talk to them Mr. Handies. That's right. Oh, it's a rad stag. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to. Ah. There. Alright. It's fine. Yeah, I know I've leveled up. Thanks for the heads up there, game. And so, yeah, back to Grey Garden. Alright. And then talk to the robots. Yep.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the...
Uh-huh. There's not even one person here?
That's right.
Uh-huh.
You see, the worker drone. We supervise.
Right.
We are capable.
Only a madman would think that...
You misunderstand. Robotics. Perhaps you...
Well, it's definitely unique. Sort of hard.
I'll take that. After all, a few other... If it's captured... You repaired the...
Sure. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, here. All our screening. Now I simply...
Yep. Cool. We acquired Grey Garden. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Here. Yep. Got it. Leveled up. That's good. Alright, so, now, how many do I have? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10. I need 2 more. Right. I've got 10. Alright. Cool. Need 2 more. And I think I know... which ones to get. Okay, hold on. Wrong deal. My bad. Alright. Here. Oh, let me go to map real quick. Okay, so I've got, yeah. I need 2 more. Huh. I've already got Hangman's Alley. Finch Farm is off over here, so is Outpost Zamonja. So let me fast travel to Taffington Boathouse real quick. So thought my girlfriend would be home by now. She's supposed to get off work at oh well. I'm just really surprised she's not home yet. Okay, so Taffington Boathouse, right? I need. Yeah, I'll go. Hold on. We'll go this way. Here, this'll do. We'll go this way. County Crossing and Finch Farm should do. Well, the Slog too. The Slog's pretty straightforward, fairly easy. I'm doing all this because I just want to. Glowing mutant. Oh, it's legendary. Okay, that is a legendary. Oh well, in that case, let's let's just take this guy out first. Hold on. There we go. That works. He just self-destructed. Yep. There we go. That was legendary, right? Yep. Regular super mutant stands no chance. That's right. Okay, what did we get for a drop? Stalker's combat shotgun. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I can change the legendary if I want anyway, so considering I don't have a combat shotgun yet, yeah, let me go ahead and grab it. I can always change the legendary. So
hello? Movement going.
Yep. Done for. Whoa, got some air. You got some air, all right. Shotgun shells. Ooh, yep. Bottle caps. Why not? That's the first combat shotgun I've come across. Like I said, I will be changing the legendary on it as well. Oh wait, is that Finch Farm over there? Yeah, it might be. Or that's probably County Crossing. More likely. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, crud. Hold on. There. Ah, alright. Let me put that away. That's crud. Alright. Come on. Seriously. Hold on. Hold on. I did it the first time with the minigun. Seriously? What? Come on, man. Alright, hold on. There we go. Alright. Finally. That took a second, but alright. Right. Wait, this is the Slog, though, isn't it? I think it is. Is it? No, this is, no, it's not the Slog. This is, Green Top Nursery. Oh, that works, too. There.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Excuse me.
Crops been growing pretty good lately.
Alright, where's the person I'm supposed to talk to? They in here? No. Probably in the house. Now, this one or the Slog
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble.
can be Breakheart Banks, so...
I'd be glad to help if I can.
It's these damn greens.
Sure.
They take every... We can't live.
Uh-huh. I'll take care of those super mutants.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Bring top nursery greenskins, break our banks, yeah. So it's... Watch out, lady. Let me out of here. Damn. Alright. So... Okay. So yeah, Breakheart Banks, and it's gonna be... Hold on. Let's go over here. Quests. Oh yeah, here. There we are. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's literally right here. Okay. But the slog could also end up being Breakheart Banks as well, so... Yeah, it just depends. Excuse me. A lot of the time, it just depends on which one you come to first as to what it's going to be. But... Ooh, alright. Oh, there's a legendary around here. I thought I saw legendary. Hold on. Hold on. Here. Oh yeah, that's legendary super mutant enforcer. Okay. Wow. Took him out quick. Another legendary. Okay, wait. Wait on that. Hold on. Get him. Right. Let him get closer. Hold on. There we go. Take him out. Yeah, let him get closer. There we go. Alright. That's it. Okay, what do we get for legendaries? Cunning metal left arm. No. Auto stem combat armor chest piece. That's not helpful. Okay. Nah. It's alright. Okay, so we took all those out, so we're good. Alright, what do we... no. Don't need right away. What's he got on him? Nothing worthwhile. That's fine. We'll go back over here and we'll talk to these people. Tell them that we took care of it. Then, for the requirement, I think we just need one more, right? So, the slog, I suppose, or Finch Farm, or whichever one I come across. And it's probably going to be the slog, more than likely.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or good news?
Those super mutants won't be bothering you.
Yeah, that's good news, all
I
right.
guess you were the right person for the job, huh?
Yeah,
Thanks,
definitely.
friend. By the way, feel free to use our workshop. I'm glad to count you as a friend.
Glad to count me as a friend, huh? Well, you might end up regretting that at some point. All right, so... Yeah, okay. So that's how many? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we have 11. We need one more. All right. Now, where is... That's recon. Okay, that's the... Hold on. Where's... Okay, that's back from where I came earlier, right? That's Breakheart Banks, and the slog is like around here somewhere too, though. It's just not easy to figure out where, for the most part. Is that Saugus Ironworks over here? That's got to be Saugus Ironworks, right? Hold on, let me get a... I mean, on this side of the... Oh, seriously? Only shot... There we are. Okay. Yeah, if this is Saugus Ironworks, I'll go ahead and take this out. So... no, it's not. Huh. What is this? Oh, this is... Okay, I know what this is. Mass Fusion Containment Shed, that's what this is, okay. So...
should take care of you. Just make sure to keep an eye on it. And come see me if it doesn't get any better in a few days.
Thanks, Doc. You're a
Alright. Let's see here. It's gotta be, yeah, it's gonna have to be this way somewhere. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, Finch Farm is like over, it's like over here-ish, sort of. Either that or the... As soon as I find Saugus Ironworks, man, I'm going to go ahead and just take them out and say screw it and then call it good, because I'll have 12 settlements. I'll have the requirement, so... It's always good to try to get more than you need, but... Then that way I can just steamroll through the Minutemen stuff too. Got it. Alright. And then once I have the Minutemen rescued from Concord, then everything should be alright for the most part. Wait, is this National Guard? Yeah, this is going to be County Crossing over here, isn't it? That's the National Guard training grounds. A Raider Psycho with 3 attack dogs. Huh, go figure. Yeah, County Crossing and National Guard Training Armory. Now, the problem with National Guard Training Armory is that I don't particularly want to do that. I'd much rather do Saugus Ironworks. So, alright, Finch Farm. That's good, yeah. And not for the reasons you might think. Not because I want the not because I want the heavy go ahead. Alright. Right. Not because I want the heavy incinerator or anything like that. It's more because I just want the satisfaction of knowing that... Oh, there we go. Yeah, he'll definitely explode, I think. The legendary ones always do. Do they? No? Okay. Or, yeah, that's right. Yeah, they do. They always explode. Alright, there. Freezing advanced 10mm pistol. Does 10 points crowd damage and will freeze targets on critical hits. I mean, that's not bad. I could turn it fully auto. That would be interesting. Considering I don't really have anything for close quarters. Not really. I've got the shotgun, but... Yeah, everything that I've got is pretty much... Yeah, screw it. Let's grab it. Let's grab the 10mm rounds as well, along with the 45 and the fusion cells. Why not? Doesn't matter. Here. Okay. Onward to Saugus Ironworks. So... What? The future belongs to Radnet. What? Oh, that's one of the... Yeah, that's one of the Terminators. Okay. Oh, wow. Dude, just straight up annihilated me. Should have been a little more careful, I guess. That's one of the, yeah. Okay. Well, oh man, where was my last save? Dang. It auto-saved while I was on my way to Iron, or Saugus Ironworks, right? I hope so. Oh yeah, it's saved right here where the rad stags are. Okay. There we are. There we go. Okay. Alright, so yeah, Saugus Ironworks has a has a Terminator, which is interesting, to say the least. And that Terminator is wielding a I need a different approach. Hold on. I absolutely need a different approach. Oh crud. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I picked up the... It was from the legendary Mr. Gutsy over here is what it was. Where's the... Okay, the drop might be the same, though, since it's saved beforehand. Drop might be absolutely the same. There's no telling. Hold on, we'll find out. There we go. And... Come on, explode already. There you go. Thank you. Alright, is it the same? Ooh, okay. It is. It is the same. Alright, cool. It's the exact same. That's good. Uh-huh. Alright. It's the exact same. Alright, so Saugus Ironworks. Uh-huh. I don't want to... There. I need a different approach. For... Alright, hold on. Let me try this here. Because the critical hits, now let's see, this thing is, it's single shot. Oh, well, anyway. Oh, crap. There we go. That works. Okay, while I've got the... Hold on. Here. That works. That's one less... Okay. Yep. That's 4. Right. Yeah, that's 4 that I took down. Okay. Missed. Holy crap, dude. Got him. Alright. Alright, so that's 4 Terminators that I've taken out. Alright, here. Ow. Open that gate. There. Okay. That works. Right. So. Oh, there you are. There. Oh, kind of hit him a little bit. All right. All right. Huh? That's my girlfriend texting me. texting her back real quick. There we are. All right. Let's see. What do we have? We've got. Oh. Oh, dude. Wow. Whoa. Holy crap. That's not cool. They're not supposed to have those. Whoa. Who's shooting that? They're not supposed to have those, man. Like, who? What? Oh, they're not supposed to have those. You know what? In that case, they want to play that game. Here. They want to play that game. All right, that's fine. We can play that. Yeah, we can play that game. All right, hold on. Right. Anybody else? No? Did I take them all out? I guess so. Anyway, that's fine. Okay. Wow. Alrighty. Well, let's go in here real quick. Oh, man. Whoo, that was close. Alright. I'm just glad it'll autosave when I go through the dang door. Whoo. Alright. That was close, man. Woo.
Ain't personal, just you or me.
Got him. There we are.
Disappeared.
Oh. There we go. All right. Uh-huh. Oh, you want to run, do you? Oh, okay. Wow. All right. Yep. I was on fire. That was not awesome. That was definitely not awesome. Uh-huh. Right. Do you? Well, that's good. You have all day. Uh-huh. Let's go ahead and unlock this, since I took the time to actually get the ability to do it. Nope. Alright. Here we go. Let's try that again, shall we? Rusted? No. Let's go, nope.
That's it.
Source. There we are. Remote door control. Open door. There we are. That makes things just a little bit easier.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Ah, crap. Uh-huh. I'm not hiding. Here. Got it. Now, like I said, a lot of people would be like, "Oh, I know why you came in here. You're gonna get the big flamer thing." No, I'm not. I'm not gonna grab that at all. That's not why I'm here. I just like the idea of Abraham Finch being part of the Minutemen in general. Like, just, you know, just Abraham Finch being part of the Minutemen, because his attitude and stuff is just, I just like the... Okay, threat neutralized. Cool. Oh, there's somebody down there as well. Hold on. What do we have? What do we got? Somebody down there? No. Well, I should probably go and take care of that. Hold on.
You having fun? Huh? I could do this all day.
Huh? Oh. I don't know where you're at.
Lost.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Right there. Here. Yeah! Forged Keeper. There you go. You coward. Alright. Check the Forged Keeper's body for information. No, thank you. I'll do that later. Saugus Blast Furnace. Here we go. Go ahead and convince Jake to go back home. Jake Finch.
If he tries to leave, kill him. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
Oh, were those your guys? I thought they were just trying to throw me a barbecue.
Ha! Like you stop. See, Jake? They're gonna kill me. Stealing things. Oh, this wonder. Kill that person.
You said.
Prove to me.
Oh, God. Walk away, Jake.
Cool.
Please let me go.
What's it gonna be, Jake?
I don't want to join the Forge. I just want Die, fireworks! Ah!
Get the hell out of here!
Okay, hold on. Here. There we go. Got it. Take that. Roof key. Right. Take that. There we go. Okay. Now.
Wait. Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
You're lucky I have a soft spot for dumb animals.
Yeah, I messed up pretty bad. I'm sorry. Look, I should probably try to, but I bet if you're there, I bet if you bring my... I'll wait for you by the... Oh.
Yep. Okay. Now, there's this, which is fine, but also the explosive bobblehead. 15% extra damage with explosives. Yay! Alright, bottle cap. Nah, I don't need any of that. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and... Yeah, we'll go ahead and...
Hi.
Thanks a lot. Thank you.
There we go. Ooh, nice. Cool. Right. And, should I do the whole... I always grab the dampening rod sleeve, but I never use it. But there is a benefit to using it, because if you end up grabbing it and... Oh, that'll work. Alright. If you grab it and actually do the quest that's attached to it, which is the sub in the harbor, it's the quest called Here Be Monsters. You can actually get tactical ordnance dropped on a location that you pinpoint. So, I mean, you know, that's something, but maybe one of these days I'll mess around with doing that. Hello, my dear. How was your day? The usual? Okay. I'm well underway. All I'm doing is getting my last settlement for being able to get into the Institute, and then I'm going to do the rest of this, and the beef stew's pretty much ready to go at any point you want to eat. So, oh, no! Oh, crap. I'll be back. I'll come back.